What's up, cuz? Hey, cuz, can you hear that fan running? Yeah, I cracked that top 1,000, but I couldn't get on yesterday. I was exhausted. I just couldn't do it, man. Then you didn't get on. You can hear it? Alright, let me turn it down. Good grief, we can't even get a game going yet. Hopefully you can't hear that fan as loud anymore. Alright, this is my warm-up right here. Still trying to get that dub, though.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great
oh, Lord, Derrick Henry in them.
Stadium here in Nashville. This crowd here fired up for football as a moment ago their Titans were introduced. This should be a good one as the Titans get set to match up with the Dallas Cowboys.
Here we go. How was your day, man?
Get us started. And off we go from Nashville. Taken in the end zone. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
All right, now. Play the ball in the air. Start off in a regular nickel. I ain't doing nothing special off the top.
Tannehill on first down. Henry's got it out on the left side. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe,
the nickel
something
look.
They're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards.
That's what's up, cuz.
First down.
That's definitely what's up. Yeah, I'm going to try to be on for a while. I'm going to take a break for dinner, and I'm not going to cut the stream off. I'm just going to put 2 teams up here while I eat, and I'm going to hang out. Try to get this stream some action tonight. Block, and you go to get the quarterback, and it's like you just get pulled right back to the offensive lineman.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38. A toss right to Henry.
I don't like that, man. Madden can always get better, though.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage.
Go right back to this 2-4-5 nickel.
That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. No gain on the play, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Yeah, I do all right.
A shotgun snap for Tannehill. And right side, Henry's got it. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 30.
All right, he got a big 3rd down ahead. A big 4th down, I mean.
On the play. And it'll be 4th down.
That's a nice clip and save sequence there defensively because they did everything as they would have wanted to. They forced the 3rd down, blanketed the field with coverage, nowhere to go with the football, forced the dump off to the back. And even then, they closed quickly and got him down behind the line.
Give me your cornbread.
Go down, a Cowboy sack.
And here they wouldn't let me get on the man I wanted.
Offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got
oh boy, went with that quick snap on me, and it backfired on him because I wasn't even going to let that man blitz. I was going to keep him in quarterback spy.
Right for the quarterback and got him. The cat blitz.
We're going to feed Zeke this game, get him going.
Next-gen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there. Rashaan Evans out of Alabama had the tackle defensively.
2nd and 7. Let's see what we can get out here on this look.
Here's 2nd and 7.
There you go, Wilson. Fight for them yards.
He's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. Call it a gain of 5 there.
I got to keep stopping them, though. You know how Derrick Henry is. That's why I'm running the football, playing him smart.
They'll try and run for it with
Ooh, he got a big stop on me. I got a 4th and a long one, and we going for it.
And that's going to leave him with 4th down at a yard.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
Yeah, we got a 4th and a long one. We going. Thanks for that like, cuz.
Fourth down, Prescott escaping the pressure right.
Got him. First down.
That's complete to Dalton Schultz.
I knew if I rolled out a little bit, he would come.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Throwing, Prescott. And this is caught. It's Cooper.
That's what I'm talking about right there, babe. Cooper to the 2.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him
Zeke to the outside. Zeke with 6, baby boy.
For a Cowboy touchdown. Taking it in.
Right now, my junk green though, but hopefully it clears up whatever it is.
Here this afternoon. Well, that turned out how they wanted. Run the toss play.
Caught the jump and was holding it over top of everybody. Wouldn't nobody even reach their hand up for the jump.
Has not found the end zone yet. That's a big play.
There's the spark.
That was some weak sauce they hit me with just now.
Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
A gain of 6 there on 1st. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Tannehill. It's complete to Brown, right side.
All right, I got an audible out this play.
About the 20-yard line.
Man to man.
Receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. From the red zone now, Tannehill. Buying time to his left.
Yeah, we were waiting for you that time.
Just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Back to man. Put him in spy. Oh, now he won't run. He got me with that 3-man line.
On 2nd down, it's Henry.
That's all right, 2-minute warning. That worked out to my advantage.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. From the gun, here's Tannehill.
Nope.
End zone, but it's incomplete.
He threw it to the back of the end zone.
That time, Adam Humphries. But it'll be 2nd and goal.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Flushed out right.
Damn. I think the animation was going to make him fumble. I really do.
Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive.
I can't believe that. I thought he was ready to fumble on that hit, but it's all good. Uh-oh, he done missed the extra point.
And it's no good.
That's not good.
Misses the extra point, and this remains a 7-6 game.
All right, right here is where I make a lot of mistakes trying to push the score. I'm going to take my time and try to open him up defensively. Take everything he give me, try to get the ball down the field.
That'll be taken about a yard deep.
Ain't no real
He
hurry.
returns this to the 22. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive.
Yep, I got them full.
It's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
Second and 6 at the 26-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And
Okay, first down, we're at the 42.
Takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards on the play, first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches
Time
talk
out.
about completions are one thing.
We got 58
As long as
seconds.
we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that.
We all right.
If you're going to give up 10, 12, 15
3 points goes a long way on this drive right
your
here.
defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Prescott on first down.
Man, come on, man.
Ball's tipped and intercepted.
That's that bullshit, man. How Lamb gonna put 2 hands on it and all of a sudden, oh, the ball goes up in the air? Man, that's why I can't win at times. That random mess. Come on, man. We out here playing for real, man. You keep on hitting me with that weak mess. Wide open. He can't catch the football, man.
So here's a first.
Now I see why
and 10
dudes
at
do
the
that
38.
dumb. Every time I catch it, I got fall down crap.
After the interception, here's Tannehill. They set up the screen for Henry.
Well, that's guaranteed field goal range.
Past the 30, almost to the 25. The Titans going to use the
You know,
first
I ain't trying to
timeouts.
say nothing, you know, out the way, but why does it seem like I'm always getting the short end of the stick? You know what I'm saying? For real. I don't get none of these tip ball, dude catches it and then doesn't catches it interceptions.
On first and 10, Tannehill.
Give me your cornbread.
Gonna be taken down. Back around
Not
the
that it matters.
45-yard line. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack. So second
Man,
long and gotta be careful
Madden
about
be
the
hoeing me with
field
that.
goal range.
It seems like I gotta earn everything I get. Like literally.
Shot here before the break, Tannehill. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter.
He gonna come out here with an onside kick.
And how about this?
That show how weak this dude is.
Onside kick attempt. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Here's Elliott.
Zeke ain't got time for that. Get Zeke 6. First play, second half.
Ezekiel Elliott, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision. He can see the play developing right in front of him. And once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Taken in the end zone.
Where my hit stick at? I won't make people fumble.
As he's taken down right at the 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Tennessee off.
You know what? This is the last time I'm going to let myself come out in a three-man line versus him, too. I keep on seeing them three wide receivers and I react to it.
Planned because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just
Now I knew he was going to try to take advantage of it.
These things worked well for us.
It's all good, though.
Throwing that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
No, well, I ain't doing all that.
10 at the 33-yard line.
A first down carry for Henry.
It's like I got to call timeout so I can get out this formation, but I don't want to. He running the ball and the clock.
First downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
No, now he got that 3rd and 14.
And now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Give me that. Yank on that fool. Give me that. And I'm got me a house call. Party of 6 for Robinson. Out this camp. Take advantage of that play, boy. Take advantage of that play, boy.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Run the ball with Henry now, play, boy.
Back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to
I had to earn my pick. You need my players to catch the ball and throw it up in the air for you.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6.
You don't score without that, son. No. He did score without that. But I got 28 points without that. He wasn't going to stop me without that crap. Real talk. I ain't getting no handouts. I got to earn everything I get out this camp. This game should be over with for real. Come on, run the ball with Henry. Come on, run the ball, playboy. You ain't got nothing else. Come on, run the ball. You got A.J. Brown. Throw the ball, cuz. Oh, you going to run that same play? Keep running the football, cuz. You and the clock. You can't stop my run. Running that same zone fake jet. Come on, cuz. You can't do nothing else? Your playbook dried up, cuz?
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Tannehill.
Throw left side. How does Derrick Henry beat Anthony Brown? And Anthony Brown got 95 speed. How does that happen?
Henry, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Titans are able to cut into that deficit. So now Tannehill leading his crew to the line to go for 2. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the...
That was some... I don't know what Madden be on sometimes. I swear, for real. He threw the ball deep, right? Yeah, I understand I blitzed, but for real? Come on, man. Derrick Henry just ran away from everybody. And it seemed like if I didn't click on Anthony Brown, he might have stuck with him. I don't know. They got me confused.
After the touchdown, he'll send this one away.
I mean, he's nice. He's not great.
That'll be taken about a yard.
You know why I say he ain't great? Where was he at the last playoff game? How many yards did the Ravens hold him to after they came out on 5 throwing the ball to A.J. Brown? They were clearly trying to use the pass to open up the run. Anybody could see that. They stopped going to Brown, then they tried to shove Henry down their throats.
Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown.
Let me show you how to run that rock, young fella, and keep your offense balanced. Let me teach you something.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
6 yards on that last play. Here's second.
Oh, no, don't do all that there. Don't do all that there. Zeke gonna carry you for the first down. Oh, it's 3rd and 1. Don't worry, we coming right back with Zeke. Don't worry, he ready to eat. He hungry, and I'm gonna give him everything he want right here. You ready? That look like another first down. Let me show you how to pound that rock for real.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing.
Let me see if you can be looking for play action. What's really all pass.
Football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Flush to his right.
Whoops. We'll take what we got.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps.
Let me play with him a little bit, cuz I'm going to have Cooper come across on the drag, and I'm going to have Lamb. Something tell me I should have took Lamb out that spot. You know, Lamb dropped that one pass for the interception. Lamb got me a little suspect on him right now. Got my play calling suspect. I'm going to change my play call. I'm going to run something else out the same formation. He caught that one. Lamb with a move. Ha ha, baby. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it.
That's how you draw up the run pass option right there. You get a chunk play out of it.
Let's get right back to that run. I'm going to run, and the clock going to run with me.
But receivers love it even more. The ball gets to them quickly, allows them to put some moves on in the secondary.
First down run with Elliott going to go for about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things.
Nah, I ain't doing that.
Point, right? Continue to
stick right with what I've been doing.
On the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you?
Keep running the football right at them.
To pick up a 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
Hold up, that ain't what I picked. See, I was getting ready to mess up. I picked the run. I thought I picked the dive, but I didn't. But is that man Zeke again? 10 rushes, 102 yards, and 2 tutties. That's Zeke right there. He gonna try to pick Derrick Henry and shove him down my throat, though, right? Let me show him how we do it around here. You can't stop the run. You in trouble. Oh, you trying to pack the middle? Is that where you at with yours, playboy? Let the clock drip. Come on, 86. Come on, 86. Get it together. That's 6 points, 86. Step back like a little bitch and come on. You make that block, that's 6 points you just took off the board. We're going to run the ball right here.
They'll try and run some clock here.
Look at Zeke eating on him. Look at Zeke eating on him.
Inside the 15 down to the 14-yard.
3rd and 2.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Zeke said, "What's up with it, though?"
I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets.
Zeke said he all in a refrigerator.
I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line.
Zeke said, "Get the hell off me. I got another first down."
Not a guy they want to see consistently.
But he want to pick Tennessee. He want to pick Tennessee. Come on, cuz. You gonna try to take Derrick Henry and take me out? I had Bama's do that before. You should have copied their play style.
He delivered the tough yards.
I guess so. I take some of this personal. How somebody gonna try to play me?
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
You know what? Just because I don't respect this dude for what he did in the 1st quarter, let the 2 minutes hit. Burn up them timeouts. You want that clock to stop.
And we've got a 1-score game.
As long as Zeke don't fumble, You better burn up them timeouts if you want the clock to stop. Either let them walk in the end zone or call timeout. The choice is yours. Huh?
And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
I ain't in no hurry now. What my boy Hulk Hogan used to do on him.
Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. This defense
Huh?
now.
That's what Hulkster used to hit on him. I ain't in no hurry call no plays. He can say what he want. He got 3 timeouts. One supposed to play to lose. As long as Zeke don't fumble, it's all good. Because I'm not passing the football. He don't want to call timeout? Old folks taught me something I'll never forget. A hard head make a soft ass. That's all I'm going to tell him. Huh? Zeke down to the 3. 3rd and 1. I still ain't heard from him. Give me that power eye.
Every yard they gain, getting them better.
Give me that power eye. He bout it, is he? He bout it. Oh, I ain't got Derrick Henry. But watch the clock drip. My boy Plies, he made that song. He got drip for sale. I got some myself. Got a little drip for sale. Huh? You see how I drip it on myself, cuz? Look. Oh, look at that clock. We're going to let it hit around 4.
On 3rd down. It's Elliott.
Oh, he called timeout now.
He is enveloped behind the line. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game.
That looked like a 2-score game with 39 seconds left. But hey, I did it to somebody before, so I ain't going to say nothing. We're going to see how it plays out. You got to go through a lot of my streams to when I first started. I was playing the Eagles. Oh, he quit like a little, one of them. They took me out the top 1,000 because I didn't get on yesterday. But I'm going to leave out and go right back in and see how far close I am to it now. Huh? I'm confused. I don't think I went up none. No, they didn't give me my jump from last game. I know damn well Madden playing with me. I won that game. I was up. Oh, okay. Okay, I was ready to say Madden. Don't play with me. The last generation was taking dubs from me and giving me L's when my opponent quit. Alright, that make more sense. Let's get another one. Hopefully we won't run into no damn goofballs. I don't mind losing. I know how it is. Everybody pick up the sticks and play. But I don't like playing with no suckers. Real talk. I don't like that YouTubing and all that kind of play and all that. That ain't for me. Play straight up. That's all I ask. Let me see where your skill at. Things keep on going like this. I might as well go ahead and finish my season on franchise. Let y'all hang out for that. Alright, now this is the 3rd or 4th time we getting ready to hit this, right? So if we do get a game in the next couple seconds, watch it be Tampa Bay or Green Bay. What's up, Ethan? How you doing, man? Nah, man, I don't play no mutt, man. I might play it next year. But I'm going to be honest, I'm not a mutt fan. I understand the concept. I really do. But that thing right there ain't for me.
EA Sports coverage
Real talk.
Brings us to the heart of Texas and the very
we're playing Chicago. This is something new. I ain't played the Bears in a minute. We got to get the ball first. Y'all know I'm not a big fan of having the ball first. Ethan, where you from? Who's your favorite team? Welcome to the stream, man.
22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from AT&T.
No, I ain't bringing that out.
This about 5 yards deep. And no run.
I seen 2 or 3 guys coming unblocked. I had to be a little smarter. Let's come out feeding Zeke right here. See if we can get something going on the ground. And then we'll mix in some pass. Where's Khalil Mack at? I know I got to look out for him at all times.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
I think it's Mack and some dude, Akeem Hicks. I think he plays defensive tackle. I got to know where those two are at every play. North Dakota in the house. Who's your favorite NFL team, man? What you went to? We talk football. The way I look at this stream, it's just as much as a podcast as stream. I talk all sports. I talk pro wrestling. I talk it all.
He's got a first down and then some at midfield.
We feeding Zeke early, and Zeke is having success. Let Zeke have a break and bring Pollard in. I'm trying to get my top spot back. I was in the top 1,000. Missed yesterday. You know how work gets sometimes. I was beaten down. I was tired. Come on, Pollard. You got to do better than that, babe. Zeke eating them up. Your first carry, you losing yards.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss.
All right, let's come out and see what we can do in this passing game right here. I got to look out for that safety, Eddie Jackson. That dude is a beast.
Are you going to tackle as he did there?
There go Khalil Mack. Catch that. Yes, sir. Down to the 18. Hold up. I pushed the button too fast. What did I pick? No, I don't like that.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the
I see Mack.
on first down. Looking to throw. Prescott. They'll set up the screen.
Come on, 73. 73 got that nice block. Real talk.
That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the open.
I'm not going to lie to y'all. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Ethan. I'm going to tell you something. When Roman Reigns first came with the Shield, I liked it when he didn't talk. Then, you know, the Shield became fan favorites. I started to ease off of him. But real talk, what he's doing right now, he needs to do for the next 3 or 4 years, as long as they keep it fresh. I mean, yeah, you and I both know it could get stale. It really could, but they can keep it fresh. Ethan, can I ask you to do me a favor? Hit that like, share, and follow for me, please. Come on, man. You can hang out with this stream. I want to know, what do you feel about the possible rumor of a Daniel Bryan, Edge, Roman triple threat match at Mania? I'm going to be straight up. I understand why Edge is there. I really do. He brings a form of nostalgia. He's had a very nice career. Even myself, I never saw it for him. I was never really a big Edge fan, but I wasn't a hater either. But honestly, I do not want to see him win at Mania. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself. If he wins at Mania, it's not like I'm going to stop watching, but I'm sorry. I won't watch as much.
He'll throw right away.
He can run. Woo, he can pass too. Allen Robinson.
Yeah, they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Now I understand why everybody hates that play. Personally, I don't run the play.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They will run for the first time.
I'm a Daniel Bryan fan myself. I really am. Me and my best friend, we have these arguments. Let me bounce this off you. Do you think Daniel Bryan is better than Kurt Angle? The only thing I can put for Kurt Angle above Daniel Bryan is mic work. When you get into wrestling skill, they're close, but I still take Bryan over Angle because I think Bryan leads more matches. Huh? He using that split backs? I like to run with that split backs every now and then myself. Oh! That's what I'm talking about, babe! Awuzie with that pick. That's that yank. And that's a yank 6 to the house, baby boy. Huh? Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's one of them already. Cuz we 2-0 right now, cuz. We on fire tonight. We on fire tonight. Alright, we alright right now. We ain't get too excited. We know how Madden do us. I was reading earlier today that his contract is getting ready to come up. I don't see WWE letting him walk. I mean, really? If he did walk, he would probably go to New Japan. AEW will offer the world, but, excuse me, I feel like AEW is stupid. On the premise that we're supposed to have a Wednesday night war, but WWE says NXT is like their semi-pro. So you're professionals going to war with semi-professionals? If AEW wants to bring something to the table, bring it to Monday night. And I know you knew Ethan. Let me tell you straight up, I'm very opinionated. I try not to say anything unless it's fact or I've read it somewhere. I'm not a know-it-all, but I know a lot about a lot of things. And you know, I try not to harass celebrities, I really do, but every now and then Chris Jericho says something stupid on Twitter and I jump on it like, so why ain't y'all on Mondays? He hasn't answered yet, but I'm expecting for him too soon. Give me a second, I gotta plug up the laptop. Yeah, man, I wonder how many people are actually on Madden right now.
The NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough.
We out in Foxborough,
Massachusetts. The Patriots introduced to this, as always, sold-out crowd.
For the first time, I see the stream getting the red. Now it's back to green. Hey, John, that must have been what you was talking about. Xfinity has yet to get back out here to my house. I'll be so glad when they get out here.
Greg Zerline now. He'll handle the honors to get us started.
Sure, Ethan, I'll play you. You on the next gen Xbox? I'll play you directly after this game right here. Ethan coming through with the fouls and the share. Thank you, Ethan. Alright, let me see now. He got Cam Newton. He can run. He will run. Let me try this 4-4.
Three tight end look on the first play of the drive.
Alright, we can get it in right after this one.
Escaping the pressure right.
Ah!
That'll be taken in by Damiere Byrd.
Damiere Byrd in the house.
45 at the 44.
That's another dude who's insanely quick.
And a quick first down.
You know, a lot of guys like Damiere Byrd don't get the look, you know, because they're so small, but certain coaches put him in plays, well,
Just one
put him in
play to move all
places
the way to
to
the
be
44
successful.
as they try again on first down. Run for the first time with Sony Michel. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for second down.
Oh, yeah, Seattle. How do you feel about this Russell Wilson situation? You know, he was never that type. And now he's...
Gets this into the hands of N'Keal Harry.
It's like...
And he'll go down, but not before
I don't want to say
getting
Russell
inside
Wilson's
the
kirking
40.
out, but...
Well, fair to say
For him
that when
to
you're looking at guys that can
be
run
so
like the wind,
open-
you often find him at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
It kind of lets... Well, it lets me feel like I can see his anger now. Because he's not overzealous. He's not on TV. I don't want to be here and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, Seattle made a trade or two to try to acquire some more offensive line help.
The run got 4. Now they
I wonder what's going on with Gabe Jackson, or if it's just his contract that led to them getting rid of him.
So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want.
But yeah, man, I can definitely
you're scrambling a little bit.
understand, you know, Seahawks being your team.
Do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
So after
The biggest pickup the Seahawks made in the last couple of years has to be DK Metcalf. I didn't see him being this good, this fast. And I'm not trying to say that, you know, disrespectfully, but his route tree has grown. You have to respect him.
To throw is Newton. Flushed out right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
He did not want to dump that to that running back. He had 6 points right there.
I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Oh, nice move.
What? Nah, man. Nah, man. Come on, cuz. Little Sony Michel don't do that. Little Sony Michel doesn't do that. I'm sorry. That's Jalen Smith, man. Come on, that's a tackle. No disrespect, but come on, cuz.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do.
That's a wild jump right there.
Work your way inside.
Little Sony Michel. All right. Hey, I appreciate that share, follow, and the like, too. I can't remember if I said thank you or not. If I didn't, you know, that's why, you know, I had to say it. I couldn't get to the outside. All right, let me see if I can feel him out a little bit. Come out in the eye.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And they're going to stop him.
Not the best blocking for the first play.
Cutback lane to be found whatsoever.
Come out in the gun early.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Prescott.
Ow! I thought that was picked. I thought that was picked. I ain't gonna lie. I threw that ball, and I was like, oh, God, I didn't even see him. We barely got that one through.
So it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. On 3rd down, it's Elliott.
Oh, yeah, we definitely gonna feed Zeke if he's gonna get those kind of holes.
Up to the 40-yard line.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up.
All right, I'm going to try to work Schultz right here. Catch him on this out route.
To keep their drive alive.
He's playing with a linebacker.
Prescott looks to throw on 1st, eluding the pressure right.
First down.
It's Schultz. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
All right, I showed him that formation right there. I'll come back with 2 or 3 more plays. Maybe as many as 4 or 5 if I keep having success. He's walking that safety up. I should have audibled.
And he's going to be met at the line.
I really should have audibled, but that's another spot where I've made a lot of mistakes.
Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well.
Oh, yes.
Come right back at them.
You know,
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try
no,
again,
I don't want to say he's the next Megatron. I want to say he's the first DK. He's not going to be revolutionary like Randy Moss was, but the combination of size and speed he has and the fact that he runs so many different routes is what's going to allow him to be one of the best ever if he keeps his nose clean and stays focused and is lucky with injuries.
They'll run on first down. Elliott. Open space inside.
Boom, baby.
And he is into the end zone for a
You know,
touchdown.
a lot of people don't realize it, but if you stop and really look at Antonio Brown and his numbers in Pittsburgh, each offensive coordinator would scheme for him primarily. He got a lot of drags, quick slants, screens, and things of that nature. So therefore, you were putting the ball in his hands, keeping the quarterback with a high completion percentage, and allowing him to try to get the ball in space. Hey, and let's be real. He made great things happen with the football. Did it allow him to lose his damn mind? Yes. Pittsburgh was nice. Hands down. And what really made that offense, in my opinion, was the fact that you could take Le'Veon Bell, line him up at wide receiver, and have to put a corner on him. And that opened up things for Antonio Brown even more, and vice versa. And then you had, I can't call his name. I think he wore number 13, James Washington. He got there. And what he brought to the table, I think Pittsburgh lost a lot of games that Big Ben just messed up. And I'm saying this to say, if DK gets some of the love that Antonio Brown got, where he constantly has somebody calling plays to get him in good positions, his numbers could lead him to be one of the greatest of all time, statistically. And I'm, you know, that's not me being a fan. That's just me talking about what I see. Come on now, guys. Bad business. He caught me in that zone. I know what it was. He caught me in that zone, and nobody ran with him because he was running from one zone to another. That was all me.
In this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw.
Playing this guy, I'm gonna have to play man.
He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the
Try to get
Cowboys
Coop
offense.
involved.
They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Flush to his right.
Ah!
He'll run it.
We got 1 yard out of that.
It's 2nd down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away.
That was a bad play.
Up a yard or two.
I wouldn't say it was a bad play. It was a well-defended play. You gotta give credit where it's due.
Now Prescott.
I couldn't see it.
Dancing to his left.
I tried to throw it away, but it was too late when I did.
And he's taken
Gotta give him
down.
credit. This is all him.
Simon with a sack.
Well, many times when you
Give me
talk
1
about
second.
mobile
I'll put it up there
quarterbacks,
for you.
get the sense that they feel like they can get out
Well,
of
if you're
any
listening,
bad situation. They keep moving around
GANTT
and trying to emulate guys like the
1126.
scrambler or the dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and losing yardage.
Damn.
And digging themselves a hole that they
That was a
can't get
terrible
out of.
play by me.
They'll need a big play here
Because I
today
saw
for
him
the
lurking,
Cowboys after the
and with
sack
him lurking, I
started
didn't want to try to float it. That was just bad on my part.
Prescott from the gun.
Come on, man. That's pass interference.
Eluding the pressure.
Oh, my God. Come on, man. He's by himself. Did you see that pass that had me throw? Come on, man. That's bad business.
So on fourth down, here's Chris Jones to punt it away.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy.
And where did this one
A
go?
15-yard punt?
Let's see. They're going to say inside the 35-yard line.
When things go from bad to worse. And the 2-minute warning hasn't hit. But that might benefit me.
Running the ball, 3 tight ends are out there.
Good grief.
On the ground, Michelle.
A wide open Tony Pollard for not only a first down, but a huge gain.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights.
Oh, that's a pick 30. Come on, man. Get your head in the game, dog.
Behind his man, he missed him. Incomplete.
It's now third down.
So they've been unable to capitalize.
19 expert, that's you? That's what's up.
Here's 3rd and 9. Newton to throw.
Ah, Lord have mercy. Man, come on.
Got a man open. That
What?
carry. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots.
According to Madden, never mind. I'm not even going to say nothing. I just got to suck it up. Just got to suck it up. I don't understand what just happened if I'm playing man-to-man defense. I don't know how he has 3 receivers. I have, never mind. I'm getting ready to get frustrated, y'all. I'm going to be quiet. I just don't understand how a linebacker was in a zone when it's man-to-man defense called. I don't get that one. There's no corner in sight.
Touchback is at Sales over the end line.
That's why, and I was trying to click on the dude closest to the running back, Sony Michel, to take him away. And I looked, and they gave me Smith, and I'm like, where's the corner? It's all good.
Field position battle is a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on off.
Yeah, that's a frustration pass.
Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
That was me being stupid.
And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
That's another problem I got. I don't know why I even called that play. I'm just frustrated with, I don't understand what the hell's going on sometimes. I know what I'm calling. Look at that. Why is he by himself?
He's got it to James White.
That's another zone. Busted completely.
Zone for a Patriot touchdown. Cam Newton with his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half, and the Patriots add on to their lead.
It's half screen.
And that's another route that
I don't know what to tell you. I see it all. I see it on my phone as well.
You're just trying to move everybody in one direction, and whether it's a running back or another receiver, as they zip out.
Man, that was some bull.
You've got a problem on your hands.
Yeah, well, the defenders hate it there. It happened.
Them guys from the Madden Outlaws are trying to tell me it's something called DVA. Whenever you start playing really well, something happens to bring you down. I don't know if I should believe in it or not, but something very strange is going on right now. I don't mind taking L's, but this is a little strange.
Opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And an incomplete pass.
I got to score a touchdown on this drive. Otherwise, this one might be on its way to being over.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Completes it right side to
Timeout.
Cooper. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage.
The ending to this first half was, well, the last 2 minutes of this first half were horrible.
A first down throw for Prescott. Flushed out right. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
I have to put up 6 on this.
And again, it's Prescott. Flush to his right. To the right side, he's got Cooper. It's complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 23. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Eluding the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
A second down throw for Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20.
I lost yards. I lost time.
Third and final timeout as the clock will
That's not what I wanted.
to go in the first half. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Flushed out right.
Yeah.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a
We got to take the
turnover
3.
in the end zone. Fine work by the Patriot D there, and it's 4th down.
A 37-yard attempt.
Zerline's kick is up and
This was a piss poor ending to my first half. This is probably the worst ending to a first half I had in a long time. I don't understand how 2 times my defense just... Maybe they went to, have a cigarette or have a beer or something. I don't know. But damn, I don't know what happened to my defense twice.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they.
Oh, I'm going to try. That's the best thing I can do is try. If it gets so it's like a 21-point lead, I'll concede it. You know what I mean? If I know it's no point in me trying to really come back, yeah, I give them up.
And finally, down at the 41-yard line.
But I'm going to try.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3.
I'm a little out my element.
Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Excuse me. I don't like being forced to pass the ball. Then I got frustrated at one point, and I fell into my own trap.
We resume action in the third quarter. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now.
See, I can't. What's up, B? I can't run the offense the way I want because I'd like to be running the ball right now. Honestly.
Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable.
So now I'm a little bit out my element. B, Brandon the Barber's in the house. How's everything going, young fella? Of course Cooper caught it out of bounds. This game right here is just not me. Woo! It's not good. I just want to see how he'll react. Look, y'all, I want y'all to see this. I'm trying to send Zeke in motion. He's not moving. Look. Now, why the hell is he going to that side? Oh, my God. They check. Timeout. Now, this is why I get pissed off. Every now and then during the game of Madden, this happens. Like 1 out of 10. But it just happens right here. Oh, B, I'm good, man. I couldn't stream yesterday. I was so exhausted. I'm really trying to work on being a nicer person. And I have a guy on the truck
Here's Prescott.
that just doesn't get it sometimes.
Cooper's got him.
And it's like,
And he's gonna get this one
we were in an
across the
area,
30
you know, I'm in
line.
Indian Head, Maryland every
First down, his
Thursday.
fourth catch of the game,
And it was about
having
3.5
first
hours
down.
worth of work.
We talk about mobility.
You know, I can't assess it till after it's
Here's what
over.
really pays off.
But it took us
He's
5 hours.
evade and is accurate
And I'm really
on
not
the
trying to
run,
be a
picking up the first
butthole.
down.
But I'm like,
Steps away
it
to
can't
left.
keep on happening.
He'll
And he's
find
not
Ryan, that's
understanding.
complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before
I
they work it
slowed
across
down before I
midfield.
said anything
He
to
was held
him.
without a catch in the first
And I
half,
said,
but
well, it
he's
was
got one
raining
here.
all
He
day
also picks up
Wednesday.
the first down.
I need to remember that
He'll throw again. Prescott.
he can do the job, but maybe he was still
His
stiff and
throw
stuff from the rain.
incomplete. He was out there waving
But I'm
his
telling
arms
you,
saying, "Throw it
if
here."
next
Dropped it.
Wednesday
Not
is
good.
nice,
Well, all I can do
and
is
next
look at him
Thursday
and
are
protect him on
nice,
that one. As a defensive back, I'm
and
saying,
at
not
the
as
end
an
of
announcer,
Indian
just like,
Head, if
really?
it's still taking us
Bit
that
difficult,
long
isn't it?
and it's
Yeah, very much
unnecessary,
so,
I'm gonna have to have a
because
talk
what
with
happens is
him.
He just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball, and he doesn't concentrate and drops
Pick.
it.
And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled
I mean,
out of bounds.
you know,
So this will go only as incomplete.
Well,
I can't be any
defensively,
nicer
just
than what I
let him
am,
get comfortable.
because I have a whole nother guy on the other side of the truck, and he's starting to get frustrated. You know what I mean?
In this case, they brought the heat,
And it's
if he
not right
pushes
for him
out,
to be,
they're fine with that. And they
you
force
know,
another
wore out and
incompletion.
exhausted,
Able to hit his target
because he's
well.
trying to get the
And
job
he'll have
done.
the
Because
Cowboys first down as they're able to get
I mean,
the
I'm
third
driving the
down
truck,
conversion.
but after a while,
Prescott and Lamb
I get tired of
looking
looking
out
at
for
it.
the
You know what I
Cowboys
mean?
first.
And it's like, dude, you have to move faster.
Prescott
You have to do better.
eluding the pressure right.
And
toss this
he
one
just
to
doesn't
Blitz.
get it.
Seeing no
I'm sorry.
options, he throws it away.
Yeah, that
I
was
mean,
sailed
honest to
on, and you
goodness,
gotta make sure you
I'm a
give your
really nice
receiver a chance to
person.
come
I
down
want
and
everybody
bounce
to make money.
because they are very gifted.
Maybe that's the issue.
Catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does
I don't know. Maybe I need to ask.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh my goodness gracious! How does a ball go that short and he's in the end zone and I'm trying to lead him away from everybody?
Picked up by J.C. Jackson.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and concede this one
Up near the 30-yard
because I'm really
line.
getting ready to get
It
frustrated.
was a drive that had real promise
And
here to begin the third.
when it rains, it pours. Straight up. Yeah, I really got pissed off that one. Things, I don't have no problem losing. I don't want that to be like, oh, you can't lose. I can lose. But when things like that just go, I can't take it. I'm not going to lie. It gets to me. When I know that I'm pressing the buttons for the passing mechanics or mechanism they call it, I'm trying to lead the ball, I let them have it. Alright, I gotta leave out of that so I can accept it. Alright, we're gonna play a follower. We're gonna play Ethan real quick. I guess I'm gonna try out some of the things I've been wanting to try this game. Oh God, why did I press that? All right. Yeah, when I play followers, I try to use it to help myself find new plays and things to get myself going. Let me make sure I'm wearing my away uniform. Alright, that's what I'm wearing. Yeah, I got to use this to get myself going. Brandon, how many heads did you cut today?
This is the NFL.
I know you're getting busy. It's getting warm outside over here, so I know you got to at least have 45, 50 degrees over there in Chicago.
In recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted.
Yeah, B, I've been alright. I can't remember if I answered you or not. It's just been a long week. I mean long. I really need to go get myself a bottle of wine. I don't want no beer and I don't want hard liquor, so wine to me is like in the middle.
So here's a first and
But I don't
10
think I'm
now
even
down
drinking
inside
anything
the
tonight.
20. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. Gets this to the 24 for a gain of 4.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football.
This is right here is going to give me a chance to
you're on schedule and
try
feel
to
pretty good
see
about
some
your next couple
things.
of calls.
They'll
See
come
what they
up
really
second
look
and
like.
6 now from the 24.
Good grief.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson.
Ah.
Being chased out left. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Greg Olsen was the intended target.
That's a
It's
nice
third
looking
down.
play.
And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you really want, because when he gets
Not even a
outside
whole
of the
minute
pocket,
into the
you actually
game. I'm
hold
glad
your
I
breath, 'cause you think he's gonna run
decided
for
to
big
play this
yardage.
game with you,
But when he
Ethan.
chose to pull it down and throw it, and a play was made to knock it away,
It's like I can
that's a
actually
pretty
play
good end
and use
result.
it as
Not
my
one you expected when the play
a
began.
mock, if you will.
He'll buy some time right. And he's got Lockett. And he goes out of bounds just
What was I?
shy
Oh, yeah, I
of
was in.
45.
Yeah.
Nice third down conversion and even 20
Playing against the
yards.
Seahawks, you basically got to
His
use man-to-man.
athleticism there and what they're
But
gonna have to
Lockett
do
runs
to
away
use
from
his legs
everybody.
against
I
the
haven't
back
seen
line
one
of
guy
scrimmage
play
and
Seattle
line of scrimmage.
and be able to, like, bottle up Lockett. It's like if you win against Seattle, you just have to get a couple stops.
But it's the first drive of the game and emotion.
Into a double team and it's intercepted.
Get up!
Picked off at the 22.
Why does he get up so slow?
Over at the 21-yard line. They may have thrown the interception.
You know what I'm
That's
doing.
less than
What's up?
ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Well, off the top of my
not afraid
head,
to take
no.
their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go. Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
The run by Elliott, a good one on
You know,
first
Ethan
down.
has his
He's able to
headset
pick
on.
up
Maybe I
about
should put
6
mine
there.
on. How do y'all feel about me putting the headset on for a little bit?
A pretty decent gain.
Let me throw it
Last
on.
run got 6. Now
I don't want to
second
see
and 4.
rude. Ethan, can you hear me?
Got to throw it. It's a short one here, complete to his
Yo,
tight
can you
end.
hear me?
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 7 yards there and a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity,
Ethan.
but with
Yo,
intelligence.
can you hear me?
Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback
can you hear
saw
me?
him, and was able to make the sure
Hello?
catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
On first down, it's Elliott. Power running by Zeke. And they bring him to the
Yo.
ground just shy of midfield. Give him 15
Yo,
there,
yo.
and the Cowboys have a first. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott.
Oh, yeah, can you hear me?
Overall pick in the 2016 draft.
Yeah, what's up, man? I kind of thought about it. You had a headset on. I didn't want to seem rude, and I didn't know if you were still watching the stream.
But that's how he wore down defenses. Those exact type of runs.
Call it a gain
Okay.
of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Yeah, what you think about this big NFL news today?
Touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish.
I've been telling the stream all year long, this draft and free agency is going to set the league up for like the next 5 years.
And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't think I like that play.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense.
I said I don't think I like that play. When I play my followers, I try new things and stuff like that.
Able to knock that one away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not nearly as good as I used to be anymore, but ever since I started the stream, I really have fun with it. So whenever I play my followers, like I said, you know, I just try to make sure all of us have a good time.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Flushed out right. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Give him 22 there on the third down conversion.
I don't think I like that
He's
either.
take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Shaquille Griffin in on the stop defensively.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they
Come on, 52. You got to do better than that.
Having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
All right.
And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Who? Oh, yeah. Oh, they broke the bank.
The 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
They're trying to go back to what they had with Gronk and Hernandez. And you can't blame them. That's when their offense was just that nasty.
Prescott, flush to his right. He may try and run for this. A nifty bit of
I just want to know if they're going to try to get Garoppolo back.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles.
For one thing, I wonder how much he's going to cost.
What else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big time play.
They'll run on first down. It's Elliott, and a nice pickup there as he'll take it from the 10 down to the 5-yard line.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
And give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and
And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Dak Prescott taking it in, and the Cowboys have taken the early lead.
Partner, that was simply an example of getting low, wasn't it?
It was indeed. And for the quarterback, so they get low the line. They did their job. Is the quarterback's job just to find a crease and dive?
Find a crease and just get in there. And ordinarily, you start low yourself, get low behind that offensive line. But sometimes they do such a great job, you can almost fall forward and find the crease for a touchdown.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Yeah, but you didn't fumble.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing is Wilson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Wilson.
Come on, Thompson.
It's Greg Olsen. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Nice pass.
A gain there of 21 yards.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target, and he didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
On first down, Carson. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Draw play. This is Carson. And they see right through that.
I see he
defensively.
re-signed with Seattle. I thought he was going to get paid by Pittsburgh.
He'll lose
I
a
really
yard
did.
on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down. From the gun, it's Wilson. He can run for it, and he will.
Something told me not to leave the middle of the field
maybe
open.
Down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down.
You and I both know most coaches are really fearful about their quarterbacks running with the ball. They don't want them to take that big hit. I don't think they worry about that with Russell Wilson. He's so smart in what he does, and we just saw it there on that scramble.
On first down, Wilson.
Whoa.
And he finds his man, the tight end.
Xavier Woods cannot do nothing with him in man coverage.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
You playing on Wi-Fi? Yeah.
They'll run on first down. It's
because it just told me you would have network issues.
Gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd.
Wilson now to throw on third down. Buying time to his left.
Come on, man.
He is in for the Seattle touchdown.
They wouldn't let me tackle him. It's all
A
good.
6-yard touchdown run.
Yeah, I hit X,
just an extra
and they just like
point
kept
away
me
from
running.
tying this
I was
thing
like,
up.
okay. You hit that corner and scored.
Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands.
That was a
and
good
this time he
drive, 10
finishes
plays,
things off with a
83
touchdown
yards.
Run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
Oh, Davis from the top rope. I like it. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of
I
the
heard they were
24.
only doing that to mess with Russell Wilson because apparently they have some kind of problem with each other or something. Yeah, that's what they're saying.
About set for this next drive
Yeah, they
by the
said that
Cowboys
Russell Wilson
offense. And they had to wait a
Richard
long
Sherman
time to
have
get the
beef.
football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off.
Yeah, Lamb was supposed
And
to
he'll
keep
be
on
out of
coming.
bounds
I don't know why he
across the
stopped.
30-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's
No, I
second
can't
down.
do that.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job.
Oh, I was
of
talking
buying
about
some
during
time
that play.
And then running to
I
get to
called.
the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football.
Yeah, I
In that
experienced it a
situation,
couple times.
That's almost a tendency breaker.
Escaping the pressure right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Here's Gallup getting it on the jet sweep. And that play went nowhere.
No
Losing
blocks.
yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
First down, Dallas.
To throw is Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
First down, Cowboys.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And this is a rocket pulled in by Cooper, complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
First down.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. And that was Carlos Dunlap who got in to take him down. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott, he finds his target. It's Schultz. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Prescott from the gun. Flushed out right. He can. Oh, Prescott.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Seahawks have recovered.
Oh, my Lord.
Fumble on the play.
What's up, Jeremy? Coming through with 50 stars on the like. What's going on? To the best moderator on earth. How you feeling, buddy?
Where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play.
We are playing our newest follower. His name is Ethan.
Before the clock runs out.
Give him 25 yards on the play there.
He hit that like, share, and follow, and asked for a game, so we gave it to him.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. Airing it out for Olsen. And I think that one might have been intercepted.
I'm very glad to hear that, buddy.
So this will go only as incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
We haven't found any new plays to run. A lot of things aren't going our way with blocking, but I think I'm going to add something to the playbook tomorrow night or tomorrow morning. I was thinking about that big UFC fight on tomorrow night.
Had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they got across the 50 last time, but
I love it.
And turned it over, so they'll be looking to have
It's
a
different.
short-term memory here, Mr. Davis.
It really feels different.
Oh, this is taken in.
The
It's
fact that
complete.
he's using the hurt
And
lock
all the way down to the
and
35.
he looks dominant at
Big
times.
play here for the Cowboys.
I'm just very upset that they're going to take the title off of him at WrestleMania.
Shots downfield when you think a defense least expects it, and I think the first play of the 3rd quarter qualifies. They came right out firing. That's how you send a message to start the second half of a game.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
Well, they're hoping that he sells merchandise.
They'll keep it on the ground. Elliott.
Jeremy, you got Xfinity?
He's taken down right around the 26. The good run on
I was talking to Jeremy. While I stream, I got my moderators in the house.
They're going to stick with the run here on third down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. Oh, Elliott.
Come on, man. Oh, my God.
And the Seahawks have recovered.
Are you serious? Every time I get hit with a hit stick.
Fumbles on their last
Yeah, I'm looking now. I don't think I had an SEC channel. Every time I get hit with a hit stick, Jeremy, the ball comes flying out.
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film,
Look at that. I hit him with one.
to win the game.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, Wilson. Flush to his right. And that's incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Eluding the pressure right. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the first down. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game.
No, I don't have the SEC channel.
And tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. This is fielded at the 27. And that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
All right, I'm going to try something new right here, Jeremy.
About set for this next
if it's a
drive by the
pick six,
Cowboys
remember,
their defense is
we're only
done the
trying it
job.
because
Now
we're,
it's
you
the
know,
offense's
we're just
turn
playing
as
loose.
they've got it 1st and 10. Now Prescott.
He had it in double coverage first.
Open, Amari Cooper. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That play going for 16 yards to start
You
the
had
drive. 1st down.
a double coverage look, but it wasn't double coverage. You fooled me.
Throwing, Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Got out of the pocket, didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it, live to fight another down.
And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because
oh man, I'm missing it.
So they were behind the
but I tell you one thing, I'll be home for tomorrow's women's game. 1 versus 5, UConn versus now I can't remember who it was.
Sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th.
I should have ran for that.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down. Flush to his right. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And he'll
Thank
go
goodness
down,
he didn't fumble.
Getting this inside the 30. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right. To
in this game twice.
On the run, had to get on his horse. Still
Yeah.
accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
Elliott on 1st down, got to get this back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Throwing on 2nd down. Prescott. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
And that's his 2nd sack of the game, but this player, Disruptive in all phases, whether he's going upfield, coming
By the time I saw who I wanted, it was too late. You had me.
3rd and long for Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he is out of bounds.
Come on, Willett.
He's inside the 30. They do get 10.
Yeah, I'm playing one of my new followers. His name is Ethan. He a cool cat.
By the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
I'm trying some new things. I don't like when I'm seeing somebody have to make adjustments to the offense either early tomorrow morning or late tonight.
And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. So the scoring drive encompasses 9 plays, and the net result, 3 points.
Take your disappointment and put it aside. 9 plays. Yeah, they want to end up in the end zone with a touchdown. I get that. But sometimes those 9-play drives pay dividends later.
I'm going to try something new defensively as well.
Culminates in a touchdown when they wear down a defense.
This is my newest defensive formation. Let's give it a shot right here.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
They'll break the huddle.
Hey,
on 2nd and 8.
y'all get enough time. Y'all will have a new Legion of Boom.
Again with Carson. And not a whole lot doing
the question is, are y'all going to fire Pete Carroll before he can give you a new one?
Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go.
I couldn't spy him.
To put up points.
Get that.
A pass down the middle is
come on, Brown. That just looked horrible.
Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. An excellent gain, 35 yards.
At the 37-yard line.
From the gun, Wilson. That one going to be complete to David Moore. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a 1st down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better.
Hey, you mean to tell me nobody even reached up to knock the ball down?
Greg Olsen, 26 yards. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead. Quarterback loves the receivers, but sometimes his best friend is
sometimes my
end.
players just don't do
believe,
nothing.
Because we always talk about the guys
all
out
good.
wide and how acrobatic they are, but that tight end,
that right there makes me want to pick up another team at
throws,
times.
They become a bigger and bigger weapon as the NFL evolves.
Which one?
Takes this about 5 yards deep.
Oh, yeah.
And he'll be brought
that
down
was a
shy
massacre.
of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Eluding the pressure right.
Why did he come back?
The tight end Jarwin. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. But I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
They'll roll him out right. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of, and in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of, trying to engineer a fourth quarter comeback, and he hits a big one right there.
From the red zone now, Prescott. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's Prescott. They'll try and
Come
set up the
on
screen.
now.
It's complete.
That's
Nothing on the
laughable.
screen that time. Now it's third down.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. On third down, it's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, no,
You
he lost
kidding
the
me?
football. And the ball ends up out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. Zerline's kick is up and through. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It's a foot race. He's at the 30.
Wow.
20.
You thought you had it, didn't you? You thought you had it.
All the way in. Touchdown, Seattle.
I've seen it all
Chris
now.
Carson, 75 yards. Yeah, the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. The CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs, and that one certainly fell into the latter category.
That's just
And
like
that
Dallas
deserves
in
a
real
couple
life, though.
exclamation points. And after the
Joe
touchdown,
Thomas
here's
got
Myers
lost.
to boot
I don't know
away.
how he got lost. It looked like he had the opportunity for the tackle.
Fielded in the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. Just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown.
Why in the hell did he? Oh my God, I'm getting frustrated. He was by himself.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only are the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards the pickup there. Flushed out right. To the right side, he's got Cooper. It's complete. And he's got this
Got
to the 30
depleted.
before being taken down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. So
He forced
first
2
and 10
fumbles
now from the 30.
on 2 promising
Fourth quarter,
drives.
Down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Yeah.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Flush to his right. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard there to make the grab. And now the Cowboys are within a 2-point conversion of tying up the game.
So they got the touchdown they needed to cut this to 2, but now they've got to get back to the huddle. No celebration time. Got to figure out what they're going to do on the 2-point conversion.
escaping the pressure right. And he'll get into the end zone as the two-point
Thank you, sir.
conversion is successful. Huge conversion there to tie this thing up, but they're not done yet. Their defense needs to get a stop.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time for the other team to come downfield and put some points on the board, but job one was taken care of. The two-point conversion to get this thing tied.
And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback.
Yeah, I think Dak is one of my favorite quarterbacks. I like how he's grown at times. The thing about Tom Brady is, back in the day, they were guaranteed to make the playoffs all the time. And it's like, whenever the Patriots played you, they knew all your weaknesses, and they just hit them all. Excuse me. And they just annihilated you. They beat you down to the point where you couldn't do nothing but pass, and that's when they just came at you with all these different blitzes. You got to give the Patriots their due. I mean, Tom Brady got 7 rings. He's one of the best quarterbacks of all time. But I can't say he's the greatest, because different eras of football. I mean, I'm old enough to know that Tom Brady couldn't take the hits that other quarterbacks were taking. Joe Montana, Dan Marino, John Elway, those guys were getting assaulted. You know, Tom Brady, if you come up the middle and hit him right, you affect him the rest of the game. You know, I remember being young and watching John Elway. If Brady took some of those hits, he wouldn't be playing today. Straight up.
Wilson to throw.
Come on, dude, you got to pick that off.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end.
That's the end of the game right there.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just have receivers find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Let him score, let him score.
And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
I don't know how many more of these my heart can take, my man. I just don't know. Another big touchdown late in the game. They look like they're in control, but still, there's a chance. Block the extra point, go down and score, kick the extra point themselves. They can pull this one out.
Yeah, but also on the sideline that just took the lead, you got to get your defense ready and the special teams unit for the kickoff coming up.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Got to pull everyone together and make sure they're still focused and aren't already celebrating a win.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. 1 possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases,
come on, that's completed.
Relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation.
That was weak.
But this is Friday practice.
That was super weak.
You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. Yes, it was a touchdown, And not just a TD, but how about a long touchdown that puts them in a great position now.
And now just an extra point away from tying this thing.
Thank you, sir.
And now they're going to go for two and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he's going to get in for the 2 points. It was an incredibly gutsy call, but they've taken the lead by a point late in the game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Taken in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game.
And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out.
Good game, Ethan. That was fun.
Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really
You played a really good game, man.
Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had...
That was a great game with Ethan right there, y'all. Let's check us out. Usher, I lost that last one. All right, let's get back into these ranked games.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of
That's
Texas
what's up.
and the very wonderful
Welcome back,
AT&T
Jeremy.
Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do
Coming
everything
through with
big
another
to
50
damage
stars.
satisfaction of the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys.
How you liking that new drive?
With the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, my dinner's out there. I just got to go eat it.
This will make
Well, warm it up and eat it.
And he'll be stopped right around.
Yeah, the Browns are in the house.
Down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'm having spaghetti for dinner tonight.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
I forgot to get ice for my juicer. I got some fresh fruits and vegetables out there. I'll go to Wawa tomorrow morning.
In the backfield, down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott sliding out of the pocket. And this is incomplete.
That's what's up.
By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over into your territory up here.
Tell you one thing, this guy's playing some good defense so
We're
far.
not talking about our on-air commentary.
Got me on 3rd and long.
This extra paper. I mean, this is unusual.
I ran into another really good Browns player earlier this week.
What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. Prescott from the gun on 3rd.
What in the world?
Browns pressure gets
Where did he come from?
Go down.
Send the punt team out.
Big-time sack on third
That guy Taki just ran. I don't even know where he came from. And I was in the shotgun.
Kick it away. Back deep, Jarvis Landry. He'll look to set up his blockers.
Hit stick don't work, I see.
54 yards on the punt there, 15 on the return. And the Browns will take over, 1st and 10.
Where Monkey?
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 42.
No.
First carry for Nick Chubb.
Sure.
Defense feeling the encouragement. They stop him at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon.
What's going on with it, Jeremy?
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
I kind of feel left out. I'm not going to lie. When you tell me it's great sports on and I can't see it, I be feeling guilty like, man, I should have bought that satellite dish. Yank, yank. Ugh.
Picked off by Anthony Brown. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
Oh, nah. Is LSU still relevant when it comes to softball?
Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
He's got a first down and more inside the 30.
If they had Adrian Claiborne run down Zeke just now, I might have turned the whole Xbox off while on stream. For real.
And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there. That's what it is, baby. That's what it is.
And he is out of bounds here on the return.
I saw they were negotiating. I don't understand what's so attractive about Shaka Smart. I mean, I don't want to sound like an idiot, but I don't get it.
The Browns drive about to get started. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally.
Sometimes I wonder if it was the players or the scheme that allowed him to have the success he had.
How they attack him here. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Mayfield looks to throw.
I guess it's the hype train.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
I kind of feel like sometimes college sports or even pro sports are like the radio. You can pay somebody enough to talk about the relevancy of a team or organization. The same way somebody might hand a DJ so much money to keep playing a record. I mean, if you play a record enough, eventually somebody's going to think it's a hit, or it might grow on someone.
By the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into the ball sometimes.
Put me a chicken tender on that plate, just so they get 8. Just one, please. He's got all day. We couldn't reach it, so we tried to knock it down.
And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. Well, Baker Mayfield only 6'1", but he can certainly.
I tried to get close to him.
We saw evidence of that right there.
And look, you're down 7-0 in the first quarter. You know it's not a time to panic or feel like you've got to get those points back right away. But how about their conviction and taking that chance to throw the ball deep right there, knowing
that was weak.
Like this. I'll bet that won't be the last time we see
That
him
was
take a deep
ultra
shot in
weak.
this
My
game.
player just, I don't even know who it was. He didn't even really give that effort. Oh, that was Xavier Woods. That explains it. You want to know what's really funny? Dallas signed Neal and Kazee for the price it would have been to sign Woods to an extension. That's wild.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
1.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Back here.
Here's Prescott.
No.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Ow.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after one.
In the first
on
quarter, I'm
EA
down by
Sports.
1. Let me see how this play works out. I haven't used it yet.
From the 33. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And that's caught.
That play is dangerous.
Touchdown.
But I liked it.
Cowboys.
Thank you.
Amari Cooper.
Give me something to drink too.
67 yards. And the Cowboys have retaken
On the table.
lead. I don't
That-
think there's anyone who could
That brown table. Excuse me.
run on the open field, but if there were,
Yeah, I like that play, but it's dangerous. He was coming.
And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game.
Cowboys 14, Browns 8. Greg Zuerlein to kick off 4th down.
Now
All it
for the
takes is
touchdown
one good
is
stop.
Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Oh, man.
The Browns drive about to get started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Chubb on the counter.
I'm going to ask y'all to
And he's gonna
excuse
be
me.
stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
But honestly, I don't want to lead the
Loss of a
stream
yard, and that's
to
gonna
eat.
lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
This defense has really flown around in the first
I'm just being
half.
honest.
They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Man, I don't like
And
this
it looks
play.
like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
What in the world? What? Is that a linebacker on him?
Here's
Come on now. That is the most...
Beckham complete. And he'll be
I have no
taken
clue
down,
what
but
just
not
happened,
before
Jeremy.
they work it across midfield. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here. Over 20 yards. So from
I don't understand how my
Cowboys
players
territory now,
realigned.
here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Mayfield now.
Give me that cornbread.
Pressure, and he will go down.
Nah, man, I'm already started eating. I'm good. We here. Besides, Jeremy, we don't want me to stop. If I stop, I don't know if I'll make it back on. Yesterday was bad. It was so bad, I'm going to have a conversation with somebody, and I don't know how this conversation is going to go. Honestly, I need to stay here, to stay awake. We're all good.
Another try after the first down sack. Mayfield.
Get that.
Go deep for Beckham.
So close yet so far away.
Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball.
Look at the way he's playing me. I have to play.
And got there and popped it free.
I can't call what I want to call. I don't have the personnel ready.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Mayfield.
I was trying to stay on Lewis, but they wouldn't let me, man. All he's doing is calling that same play. I run that play. But that's all he's calling, man. And I can't get nobody to stay with Beckham. That little juke or whatever is killing whoever's over there. And why is Woods? Oh, my God, I get frustrated with this. I have all these defensive backs on the field, specialized corners. My safety has to go over there. That's idiotic, man. Madden has got to patch that eventually. I mean, this is basic football one-on-one. You don't have your safety go over there and cover Odell Beckham. I'm sorry, man. Come on. It's like a play calling mismatch. I give him props. He's taking advantage of it. Can you blame him?
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
I mean, it's like playing poker, and you know what everybody else has in their hand.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around.
It's something about Madden is glitching, and I can't get the fair matchups. Why is my best player on his tight end?
Defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
I don't mind him beating my corner. He beat Antonio Brown. I mean Anthony Brown. Yes, but I'm getting tired of him beating Xavier Woods. Xavier Woods has no business there. Let me try something different right here. Hopefully trying something different leads to a turnover. Well, now when he's running.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up. First and goal. Dancing to his left.
Pick!
And it'll be intercepted.
Lord, I should have stayed in the end zone.
Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have first and
Man,
goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered,
every now and then I do a really dumb thing. And that right there, that was real dumb. Honest to goodness. Coming out of that end zone.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
Jeremy, John, one of y'all, don't be ashamed. Go ahead and say it. What are you thinking?
Want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on
Come
the
on,
clock,
Gallup.
it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
They'll throw again from their own end zone.
Thank goodness for Cooper.
Slant route. That's caught by Cooper. And he gets it up to the 10-yard line here. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
We get this first down, we'll call timeout right here and regroup.
Second down pass play got him 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter. As the
now I feel a little more comfortable trying to run an offense.
Use the first of their timeouts.
But believe me, if it gets hairy and looks a little crazy, I have no problem letting the clock run out in the first half.
Now they work on 1st and 10. Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott.
You gotta be kidding me. That was 6. Man, Zeke had to make a couple moves. That was 6. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, if we can get in field goal range on this drive, I'm ecstatic.
Prescott on 1st down. Oh, hit as
he's bringing the heat.
Incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be.
I mean, he's really bringing heat.
And here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open.
Keep him in the block.
Not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. On 2nd down, Prescott again. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, Jeremy. It's like in my mind, I thought I had a lane. Apparently I didn't. Oh, man.
Prescott looks to throw on 1st. Got his man there, complete to Gallup.
Huh?
There he goes, left side.
Boom, baby.
Touchdown. Cowboys.
98 yards.
2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
Boom.
Cowboys, they push out in front further.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. And what I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Woo!
He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8.
Thank you, sir. The Baltimore Ravens have just signed wide receiver Sammy Watkins, 1 year, $6 million. Jeremy coming through with another 50 stars.
So not much time to speak of.
Thank you, Jeremy.
As the kicks away.
With the hashtag Great Drive.
And not wanting to risk anything here late.
I ain't playing no games with him. I know who he got on the field.
Out to the 25.
Everybody drop back.
The Browns drive about to get started. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you've got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it?
Huh? You know, I've grown very fond of Craftsman products.
Final play of the half, Mayfield. And it's hauled in by Austin Hooper.
But, you know, I ain't going to tell nobody nothing.
50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, we start this second half up by 13.
The Browns going to see the football first, but they
Where you
trail
gonna get
here
it
as
from,
we
Home
resume
Depot
play
or
on EA
Lowe's?
Sports. Taken about 7 yards deep, and he will not bring it out. It's a touchback.
I never had a steel weed eater. Oh, okay.
Browns drive about to get started. Mayfield on first down.
Whoa.
He's got a man complete.
Okay.
And able to rip off a big chunk
Okay.
of yardage before being dropped.
He's on the
inside
attack.
40. That one good for 37 yards. Obviously, they're not where they want to be right now on the scoreboard.
Brandon, the
Big plays
barber's
like that,
back
though,
in the house.
that'll
Yes,
trend
sir,
in the right
Brandon.
direction.
Yeah, a few more like that, they'll be right back in the game. And if they can continue to do that, maybe they'll inspire their defense as well. They'll get a few stops.
He'll let it go deep.
Give me that one, too.
And Mayfield again
With that
the
yank.
interception, his third.
Uh-oh.
Picked up
Broke a
by
tackle.
Jordan Lewis.
Oh, good grief.
And he'll take it all the way up near the
Uh-oh.
5-yard line. The first half did.
Hey, did anybody here see Zach Wilson's pro day? Man, that guy was slinging it. Well, Jeremy, you've officially taught me something right there. I'm going to have to look into that. Once again, we are 15 games over 500. That guy wasn't too bad. Excuse me. Jeremy coming through with another 50 stars on that yank. I don't think we're going to meet our monthly goal, but you know what? It's still a good month. I just realized something. The Nuggets just reloaded, and nobody's talking about it. I don't think the Lakers are the clear-cut favorite anymore. I mean, we know the West is tough as it is. But the Lakers did nothing to help themselves. I just want to point that out. I don't understand it. You know, I claim to be an intelligent man. But I really and truly do not understand the move. Well, the non-moves the Lakers made. Uh-oh, we in Nowlands. We're going to get ourselves a bowl of jambalaya while we're here. Yeah, B, I agree.
As the Saints get ready to do battle with the Dallas Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jameis now on first down. Flush to his right.
Oh, okay.
He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
So you're saying
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the
he's
pocket
going number 2
and
to the
move
Jets.
and make something happen. And on that play, he was able
And
to
if
get
he
on
goes
the
number
run
2
and
to
was
the
still
Jets,
accurate throwing the football.
is it almost a foregone conclusion
So
the
from
Seahawks will
Cowboy
end up with
territory
Sam
now,
Darnold?
here's 1st and 10
And
at
at
the
that point,
48-yard line.
Chicago
The
may
first
end up with
carry
Russell
now, this is
Wilson.
Alvin Kamara. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs
I mean,
like
like I
this
keep
early,
on saying,
because they'll pay
and I know
dividends
y'all
as the
get tired of
game
me
progresses.
saying it, but
On second
This
down, Kamara.
offseason will shape this
And he's got
NFL
this
for the
pretty
next
close to
5
a first
years.
Down at the Cowboys 32. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to
Whoa.
second.
And he's got him. It's caught in the end
My
zone.
rookie just got
Touchdown,
burnt.
New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 32 yards. And the Saints have taken the early lead.
Yeah, he burnt my rookie corner.
They're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
I have to admit, I don't like that.
After the touchdown, Lutz to
I
kick it
really
off.
don't like that.
Fielded in the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Trey Hendrickson, the one who gets him on the ground.
It's now 2nd and 6.
All right, let's try to come out here and score.
2nd and 6, just inside the
I
30.
got plenty of room. Glad I didn't try to throw that.
Elliott.
That
And out of
RPO would
bounds
not have
right
been a
at
good
the
idea.
40. 11 yards there.
Let's just be
first
honest.
Down. Seemed like Dak certainly made the right read there to hand it off to Zeke.
When you have those two in the backfield, Dak Prescott at quarterback, Ezekiel Elliott at running back, you've got a symbiotic, synergistic
That's exactly what I said.
that puts a lot of
You know, you can
defenses
have
in a
all
lot
the
of
picks
stress.
you
I
want,
gotta tell you,
but you have
I've
to
never
acquire
heard
the
synergistic
right
before,
talent,
but I guess
and they
that
have to
works, right?
blend
It does in
together.
this game.
And I mean, if you stop and look at what they did in free agency last year and what they can possibly do
2nd
this
and
year
6.
with the draft,
They'll try to throw now. Prescott
I mean, personally,
got an open man. It's Michael Gallup.
oh,
Gets
yes,
this to the other side of midfield. Across
Oh, yes.
the 45 before going out. 12
Definitely
yards there and a
untradeable
first
now.
down. So in Saints territory now.
because
Here's
my
1st
daughter
and
isn't
10
home,
at the 44-yard
I would like to speak on this subject. So if anybody has me on
gun. It's Elliott.
and I'm on speaker or anything around young children, I ask that you please
I feel like I could see what he was
put
thinking
me
on that
on
carry. Wanted to follow
mute
that big tackle
or
through the
get your
hole.
headphones or
Ended up
something.
only getting 4
I'ma
yards
give
on
you a
the
couple
carry.
seconds to
I think
do
he had
so.
designs on that one being
But I
there.
want to speak on this. I really do. Okay.
6 yards left on 2nd down.
As a man, we all know how those places work.
Prescott. And he slings one that's
They're called
incomplete.
massage parlors.
NFL quarterbacks work so hard on their mechanics, and they do so much repetition.
I don't
in practice,
understand
off-season,
why
the whole deal. They expect it to be
an
autopilot
NFL
once the game
player-
start. That way it
No,
eliminates
let me
any type
change
of
that.
pressure of the game,
Well,
pressure
no,
of
no,
people in your
keep
face,
that.
all of that. That didn't
A
shine
man
through on
of
that
his
throw, did it?
caliber,
No.
of his
Little bit of a dangerous
stature, if
pass
you
and
will,
off target too.
he should have himself a
third
regular
down, it's
girlfriend
Prescott.
or something going on in his
Can't
life.
find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The sack
We
coming
all
to
are
defensive
different.
end, Cameron Jordan. He was trying to keep
In
his eyes
friendships
downfield, nobody came open.
and
They
different
try to do
things
everything
we
that
don't
you've been taught,
speak
right?
about
Every bit of the technique, but if no one's open,
our
there is no
sex-
technique
our
except
sexual
make sure you hold onto
natures.
the ball as you go to the ground
You know,
when you
John
get
Willett, y'all see him here often. I tell you about his stream.
Oh,
As
it's
close as me and
punching
John
nose,
Willett
this
are.
one sent away.
We have never discussed anything
And great special
remotely
teams work here. This is
like
knocking
that.
on the door of the 5.
You may see a
They'll
pretty
spot it at
young
the
lady, you
6-yard
may
line.
speak on that, but
Absolutely
as
love the
far as
flexibility
anything
of these
else,
punters.
no.
Their leg drive, able to get it way up in
Maybe
the
he's
air.
ashamed.
That allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10. because
And
they've
see,
had
Jeremy,
some
I didn't
time.
know he had a beautiful fiance. But maybe he has an addiction. Maybe this is something he was introduced to, and that's his
The Saints
go-to
offense
for
on the
pleasure.
field, ready to get their drive started. Now, they'll be looking to duplicate
let's
the
not-
efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in this.
Let's not
7-zip
make
lead.
it
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right?
more
They
than
call
what it
flyer out
is.
of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start.
The
They're setting the
mental
pace, making the other team
stimulation that
chase
he
down.
gets may be what's needed for him to be able to perform,
They'll run out
or
of
he
the
may have a problem. I don't
And he'll
know.
be taken down as that will
But
take us to the end of the first
as far
quarter
as
play.
sexual assault
After
goes,
one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I don't know how it works. I personally don't go to those kind of establishments.
Now a first
I will
down
never go
carry
to
is
those
gonna-
kind of
He's gonna
establishments.
get a solid gain of 9
Not because
before
I'm
being
better
brought
than anybody
down
else,
second
but
and right at a
I work a
yard.
little bit too hard for my
Good
money,
yardage
and I have a
first
wife.
down, exactly what
Let's
you
just
want.
say what it
Get
is.
yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And
You
if you're
know,
smart, you're
we're all
starting to milk
adults
the
here as
clock.
far as I know, and I
Hurry
ask,
before you run your second down.
keep it away from children for the next 5 to 6 minutes. Because, I mean, we have children watching this now.
And they'll
You
get
have
it
little
out just
kids,
short
little
of the
gentlemen
45 at the
wearing
44.
Deshaun Watson
A
jerseys.
gain of 13
And
is a
those
first
that can
down.
read
I'm not sure how much more evidence
above
they
a
need,
second
partner,
grade level
than to understand
are
that they
reading
don't
what's on the
slow him
internet.
down.
They're
It's gonna
reading
be
the
a long
newspapers.
afternoon here at the
They're
stadium
reading
because
Sports Illustrated,
he is
the
just shredding
Sporting
them at this
News,
point.
ESPN.
And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he
What
would
do
be
we
the
tell
focal
our
point of their
children?
attack. This is going to take an 11-man
Really?
unit on the
While we're
defensive
talking about
side
canceling
to
Pepe
start
Le
making
Pew,
plays.
we have a real life
The
problem.
tackle, it's Randy Gregory.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old
Come
school
on now,
fundamentals,
seriously.
doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that? 5
I have
runs?
children,
Yeah,
John
first
has
three carries
children,
to start
Jeremy
this
has
drive,
children.
and like you said, the
So
way it's working, they may just
let's
stick
just say
with it.
hands down, we
And
all
he'll be
know about
brought down
sex.
At the 45-yard line. A gain of
What do we
5,
tell a
good
child?
enough for the first down.
Seriously.
Flashy plays, flashy plays.
Deshaun
If you
has
like
a
to call them,
problem.
That detracts a lot of attention.
Deshaun could
Let's
have
face
done
it, when you're
this.
efficient, that
I
can control
read
the
what
ball game.
ESPN
I love the
said.
game plan they've got
Well,
going
no,
right now.
I can't remember if it was actually ESPN or Bleacher Report. It was one of
The
them.
ball downfield, picked it up on the ground.
Yeah, offensive
I
line,
read what the
they're getting
young
it done.
lady said.
And it's incomplete. Boy,
It
he
was
doesn't
thoroughly
drop many like
disgusting.
that one. Second down. 2nd and 10.
I'm going to be straight up with you. It was absolutely revolting. If that is true,
Working out of the
he
gun.
no longer needs a
Winston.
penis. He needs that cut
Looking again
off.
for Thomas, this time
For
complete.
real. If that is
And he's
true.
going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 25-yard line. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
I can't judge anybody, and I refuse to
Back to the
say if he's
ground,
guilty
it's
or not guilty. I wasn't there.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone
But this is
after a
one thing
pickup
that
of
gets
5 or
me,
6.
and I'm going to leave it at this after I
That's a
make this
strong pickup
statement.
right there on first down, and as this drive
While
goes
everybody's
on, we're
talking
seeing an
about
offensive
it,
line and running game
He has not been
imposing its
formally
will.
charged by the police.
After the pickup of
And with
5,
him
here's
not
2nd
being
and 5.
formally
2
charged,
minutes on the clock,
that tells me a whole
second
lot.
quarter, 7-0 ball
Because you
game.
have, what, 16 counts or complaints or whatever? Not one formal charge? And somebody already asked for money? That sounds fishy. And it wasn't it
A reminder
last
that
year or
the
2 years ago he
halftime
just got a
buzz
new
around,
deal?
Jonathan Coachman will have all
So he
highlights
doesn't
and
have to work the rest of his
analysis
life.
first half of play
His
from our
grandchildren
studios
probably don't
in
have to work.
Orlando.
His great-grandchildren
He'll
probably
take it
don't
into
have to
the
work.
end zone for the Saints touchdown.
So,
A 20-yard
until there's
touchdown.
formal charges,
And the Saints add on to their
I'm very
lead.
pessimistic.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to
I don't know where
appreciate
this is
how
going,
truly fast they can move.
but
That was
it's not a
incredible.
good look for him. And
And it's good to make
it's
it
really not a good look for the
14-0.
NFL because he works there. But at the end of the day, he's a regular person just like us. He just happens to play
After
a
the
sport
touchdown, Lutz
for a
to kick it
living.
off.
The same way I drive a trash truck. You know,
And that one
That's
will
what I
bounce
do.
out of the
He
back
plays
of the end
football
zone, so we will
professionally.
start here at the 25.
And that's all I'm going to say about it. Probably on stream. Probably period. Because quite honestly, having a daughter, it does make me a little angry. But I was angry before that anyway. Because I had a good friend of mine that was raped. And things weren't the same with her either after that.
Just a 3-yard gain there. 3
You know,
yards the gain there,
so
second down.
And 7 at the 28-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he whips that one incomplete there.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively.
And Jeremy, I 100% agree with you. Cleanly.
Example, another incompletion.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and
I'm going to
7
say this, and I'm going to leave it at
incompletion
that.
on
When it
second
comes to
down.
not having morals, I find more people use and abuse others and throw them away like trash.
From the gun.
I'm not getting any blocking from 71. I can't do anything on the right side of the line or the football field. I'm so angry I can't even talk. It's like I have an outright on the right and I go to throw it and I just can't. Look at 71. Look at him. He just sucks.
Big tackle out there on the perimeter. Sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive.
If he scores right here, I might just have to concede it. That's 21 points.
Man on the ground.
Might.
36 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. Now a hit.
Get it.
Loose football. It's
Woo.
picked up by the Cowboys.
That might keep us in the game.
Special teams meetings, and at some point during the meeting, the coach would always
Yeah,
say,
man, you
you
know,
better treat this one just like you're playing offense or defense. It's a big part of the game.
this
And
is
we just
ugly.
saw evidence of why right there with that fumble.
Yeah, fumble on the punt, and after it was turning up to be a pretty decent
Jeremy,
return.
when is
Really nice
opening day?
return. They were going to be set up
It's
okay,
next-
and offense would feel good
it's on the
running out
first,
to the
right?
field. And now the defense has to try it out there and try and slow them down.
Throw left side complete.
Yeah, everything we do now is going to have to be fast and to the left.
Almost to the 25.
No plays that take time to develop can be called at all.
Timeouts as the clock will stop with
Our
38
offense is
seconds to go
stifled.
in the first half.
Next Thursday, okay. Well, thank you, Brian. And you being a young man, you see it wide open, in my opinion. Any young man 18 and over right now has got to be able to look at this situation
First
and
down, press
be
down.
afraid
Looking left side, and he's got a man.
and appalled.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
I mean, I need to stop talking about it, but I'm angry.
I like their countenance. I like the way
I'm angry for different reasons.
The way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together.
Throw it away.
Throwing on first down, but this one
Man,
lines up to be
this guy's
incomplete.
defense is incredible. But honestly, Cameron Jordan is a handful himself.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
If I score a touchdown on this drive, I'm not going to say I'm lucky. Excuse me, I just got to find a hole in his defense. Actually, I know what play I want to call. Problem is, I already called another one.
First down, that leads to a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Did he get it?
It's Cooper. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown.
Did y'all see me thread the needle that time?
Cooper.
I may never be able to do that again in my life.
And the Cowboys
Look where I left that ball go.
Sir.
I'm glad that wasn't picked off.
And you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
Hey,
Back to our preseason tour.
without me having to look it up, did the Celtics make any moves yesterday?
This year was scoring
I mean, the highlight of the day was Denver, but
this hits it right there.
I was kind of expecting Boston to trade like Jaylen Brown or Kemba Walker.
Start over. They got it here.
Well, I don't know if they could trade Kemba Walker if they wanted to, after Danny Ainge tried to lied and say he was healthy. Thank you, B.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
So not much time to speak of.
Man, I have played very poorly this first half, but 71 isn't helping at all. If 71 is out there whiffing on blocks again, I'll have to bench him
at the 25.
for the good of my team. If I want any chance to win this game.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think
Get
we'll
him.
find out
Get
just
that.
how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it.
It's a pass,
Took
y'all.
the ball off course. Throwing again, Winston on 2nd and 10.
Come on, guys. Die for that. That's points right there. That is points, y'all. Come on, let's go.
Now it's 3rd down.
We mess around and tie this game up before the end of the first half. He is going to be shook.
Off the play fake, Winston. Looking long.
Got it.
Thomas. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked by Darian Thompson.
Ugh. I'm glad I didn't try to flip it back. He would have scored. Thank you, Levita, for the light.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
I'm telling y'all, we scored a touchdown right here. We just need to stop.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And this carries into the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy.
Let's get this running game going.
To get back on track.
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Elliott.
Ah, good
and
grief.
He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys,
it's all good.
You got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Got a man, and he hits
First down, that's all that matters.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
All right, let's try something right here.
They get 9 yards there, and they get a first
We're
down.
running the ball pretty well. Put Schultz on the bench. Bring another offensive lineman on the field. Let's run play action right here. Try to open him up a little bit. You see how he slid to the right? But he brought the safety down.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Letting one fly deep for Cooper.
Got him.
And that's caught.
Boom, baby.
30. A big pickup of 38. Hey, you need a big play? Go to your big play guy.
Listen, that's football.
Same thing.
When you have to
Except
have
it's not play action. Hold the offensive lineman in. Bring Cooper on the drag route. Got Lamb trailing behind it. Take Cooper.
Pass on target. Prescott to Cooper. And
We got to show, since we could get the ball in there, that we will do
They'll
it.
contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
This play right here I got from my dog from them Outlaws.
26-yard line.
It doesn't work every time, but when it does, it's a beautiful thing.
Toss left to Elliott.
Cut it back inside. Come on, Zeke.
What a juke into
Nice
space.
cut back, Zeke.
Good running, going to get this down close to a first at the Saints 17. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Any team that runs the toss and runs it successfully, that means they win the battle on the edges. That means
you know what?
seal the edge in order to let your back
I
get to
called
the
the
corner.
play action.
They got it done there.
We're just
for a
going to run the
very
ball
nice
to the
game.
left.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he's able
I
to get
never,
this inside
ever
the
want to
10
stop
down
running the
to
football.
9. A solid run on first down, gain of 7.
That allows me to play offense the way I want to play offense and
Staying
dictate.
on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it. 7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
Ugh.
And a short pickup there down to about the
3rd
9.
and what?
A minimal gain there on the 8th play
Zeke a
of the
little
drive.
tired.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays.
It's all good.
But the best ones, they
Pollard
have
got
big guys
this,
in front
'cause
of
we
them
going
on
right
the
up the
offensive
gut.
line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to
Do what you
sideline
got to do,
and make the
playboy.
big
We
hits.
coming. I told you we coming.
He didn't get the touchdown.
Pollard to the 1, baby.
The first down as he's tackled at the 1. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Get it right back to Zeke. I should come out there with that goal line. That's not going to help you.
They'll try to run it in with
Hell if it
Elliott.
won't.
And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back
All
to
right.
the 2. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
But I have to think that the wheels are really
He saw it
spinning
once,
in
he
their
get ready to
play
see it for the
caller's
second
mind
time.
now. That little setback there on first down. They'll have 3 more shots if that's what it takes, because they've got to take field goals out of their thought process. They need a
That's it.
touchdown and a conversion to tie this game.
Tie this game
They'll
up,
get
baby.
in.
That's why we don't quit.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. They were able to push him backwards on first down, but this time he forces his way in.
I wonder if he went back to the huddle and said, guys, just a little bit more help, and I can get it done on this one. Maybe even overruled the play call from the sideline, just feeling like he had that opportunity, and he wanted to cash it in.
All right. We got to stop. It's on like popcorn.
This one tied at 14.
I promise
now
y'all.
as he sends this one away.
It has to begin with a defensive stop.
And that one will bounce
I
out
think
the
I'm gonna
back
come out
of the
playing
end
nickel.
zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Stick with that right. No. I got to take one of them off the field. Man to man, cover
The
2.
Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Play the ball.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet
You know what?
quite like a big play. And
Play that
was
2-4-5.
something special there. Boy, was he moving.
See if we can get something
One
going
play
on.
has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10 on the ground.
That looked like a hold. He wants to run the ball. We're going to drop in that 4-6.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
He's running the ball too easy on us.
Of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gap.
Then he's going to try to attack us with that play action pass.
You're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Kamara.
Alvin Kamara doesn't do that. I could see if that was Latavius Murray. But he just hit that gap with power and force. That's not Derrick Henry. That's not Zeke. That's not Nick Chubb. That's Alvin Kamara. Why that time I went with my hit stick and he just, like, he gave like a juke move and then I don't know what the hell that was.
And maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
You know what?
Just not a whole lot of room to
I might
operate there on
regret.
that
Oh,
carry.
yeah.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job.
Come on, man. They worked you like that today?
Not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. He may try and run.
How do you hit him and wrap him up and then take him forward, man? Come on, dog.
He's going to be a foot or so short.
They tried their best
Come
to pick
on,
up
dog.
that
Real
third
talk,
one, but
man.
Their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back
Real
from
talk.
the defensive side, was it?
That's Sean Lee, man. That ain't coverage. That's what he does.
So now we bring
They
up
got
fourth
Sean
and
Lee out there
inches.
looking
This
like a
will be
little
critical call.
female. Dog. I'm trying not to say bad things anymore.
Getting down to the good stuff.
But real talk, man. How you gonna
2
do?
minutes remaining on
And then we was in the hole. That was stopped for like a yard loss or no gain at all. I mean, I'm not begging for nothing. I'm just saying. Look at what it was, though. For real.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. They're going to run it with Murray.
He gonna try to run the clock out now. He getting all the help in the world.
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on fourth down.
It's like my defensive linemen were just tired and soft just now. I don't know.
Running with Kamara, and maybe a measure of
Called my first time out right there.
In this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Dang.
Rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong.
Yeah, next week I gotta be up at 1:30 all week long.
And for one of the few times
and I don't even care because they had some weak stuff go down on the job where somebody took my switch truck because I got basically 2 trucks and he gonna put trash on it, and then this morning he gonna come in late because his truck is empty instead of taking my truck to the dump. So instead of putting myself through stress and all that, I'm gonna solve the problem. I'm going to dump it when I get good and ready. And dare somebody say something.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air.
Yeah.
And then it's the tip drill. And good concentration.
I'm like, so hold up.
To react to it and pull
His truck was empty Friday morning, and he knew that, right? But he used my truck Thursday. Didn't go. Okay. Yeah.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He's gonna find his running back.
I ain't even meant to call timeout.
He's brought down at the 24.
Real talk.
Gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4.
I'll take it to overtime before I do something stupid.
Now Prescott forced out to his left. He's going to find Gallup here.
Tried to get out of bounds.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Prescott to throw. Running back, and he's got him. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Prescott.
The 39-yard line.
Completes it right side to Cooper.
Timeout.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play. Here's Prescott. Got his man there completely. Gallup. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. So it'll all come down to the booming right leg of Greg Zuerlein. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win.
I missed it. I had no clue what it looked like. Oh my goodness. I thought I pushed it to the right enough. I really did.
Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want.
I really did thought I pushed it to the right. No one was on the far left hash.
For him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. And he's going to get a solid game.
Oh, man. Doggone it.
Right at a yard. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so
I
in the
really
past,
did thought
we
I
had
pushed
sudden
it to
death.
the...
First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
I bet he wish he took that field goal.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
Man, I
So
can't
we will
believe that.
start
You know
here
what?
at the
He did the
25.
right thing. I didn't get a chance to see where I really was on the field from that one angle. That's what's up.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to
Come
the
on,
idea of
Sean
going
Lee.
downfield, scoring a touchdown wins
That's
the
why I
game
play a
because
lot
they're
of
used
nickel,
to just
y'all.
going downfield and trying to get
That's
a
why I
field
play a
goal
lot
range
of
to win a
nickel.
game.
Real talk.
Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now. The ones
If
who are
y'all
doing their
ever
best
wondered,
know
that's
they need
why.
to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
As we said, they control their own destiny now. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. He'll get only a couple down to the 44.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Flashy little move, but unable to reach the 40.
Taken down at the 41. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
And they need 5 yards on 3rd down here to keep this opening drive of OT alive. From the gun, Winston. Escaping the
Really?
right. He can run for it, and he will. For a big guy, Jameis sure can move. Did a
The
nice
one
job
time I
picking up
don't
the first down with his
spy him
legs.
because he
is
hasn't
tough
run
to
all
bring
game
down
with him.
Jameis Winston. Yeah, Charles, I remember calling a baseball game of his. He played baseball at Florida State, too, and you saw his legs, tree trunks sprayed in to those baseball pants. I said, how could anybody bring this guy down?
And that's part of the beauty of his game because he has that toughness, that thick body. He may not beat you sprinting, but he's real sharp with his mind, and he knows how to get away from people.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Again, it's Kamara. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling because you're trying to
Yeah.
get to the end zone. You're trying to end.
He'll
Yes.
hit, and he lost the football. It's picked up
Yeah.
by the Cowboys.
Yeah, baby.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And my, how the tables have turned. They had a chance inside the red zone, punch that thing in and end it. Now we're going the other way.
And it's real easy to just look at them and say, boy, what an error, what a mistake you made. But how about the defense
Yeah,
coming up
credit
huge?
there.
Let's give them a little bit of credit, keeping their team in the game. Because
Yeah,
they score
all of a
touchdown
sudden,
there,
all of a
it's
sudden,
game over.
Prescott
Michael
all the way
Gallup gets who
inaccurate.
he was looking for. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Man, that just
Snap, he
blew
certainly
me.
looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered.
I'm not even gonna
That
try to
took
be all that
attention
aggressive.
elsewhere to no avail.
Now I feel hamstrung again. Alright, try something else. Just try to get a 1st down.
So now 2nd and 10 after the
Excuse me.
incompletion on 1st down. Prescott to throw it. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
There we go. That's the second.
Intercepted.
That's the second game, y'all.
Williams.
The second game I've hit whatever that boy name is. He grabs it with 2 hands and he can't freaking catch, man. Why is it my players are the only ones who can't catch the ball, man?
Neither team
Real
able to
talk.
finish this game off. I know
I'm
that the
watching
first thought
little
is,
Adam
does
Humphries
anyone really
grab the
want to
rock
win it?
all over
I think
top
that
of
they
people,
both
man.
desperately
And
want
that
to
dude's
win
supposed to be a
it.
superstar.
Things and
Man,
that-
hell out of here with
It's
that.
out there for the taking.
That's supposed to be the next NFL superstar. He has it in his hands, just like this. Oh, it squirts out.
Overtime with a long field goal. Everybody, including us, on the edge of their seats. Quite a game.
And it's rare that you get a game in.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. How many games are they going to take from me like that? They took one from me earlier. He can't catch. That was a great game for me to lose like that. I can't control it, though. Madden, you want him to catch it when you feel like he could catch it. In his hands, though. No contact, though. It's enough to make you want to stop playing Madden, for real.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Chicago Bears.
No, make a bit of damn sense.
Greg Zuerlein's got it teed up, and off we go from Arlington.
Wide open.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll run for the first time with Tariq Cohen. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Second and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Cohen. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
He was brought down by Aldon Smith. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Man to man.
Out of the gun, Trubisky gets this to his running back, Tariq Cohen. And he will have the Bears first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Out of the gun, running with Cohen. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. First down for the Bears, a gain of 15.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front, and the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, Trubisky. And Robinson with a big catch.
He don't drop it. He don't fumble or nothing.
Bears first down as they're able to
Keep him on that kind of hit.
Conversion. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Now Trubisky on first down. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
Throwing again on second down. Trubisky. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Harris. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 13-yard line. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now Trubisky going to give this to Montgomery. And he takes this one in.
Wow, that's all I'm saying. Wow on that hit stick.
A 13-yard touchdown run.
I guess he swung his whole body away from the offensive player.
Score on the opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
After the touchdown on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Bears 7, Cowboys nothing.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a 1st down. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs. He's got a 1st down and then some at midfield.
We had to do what we had to do that time.
Side of midfield before going out of bounds. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down. Prescott from the gun. Able to hit his target, Lamb. The 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 46 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Taken in the end zone. And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there was
This is amazing, yo. Like, I
it
can't
last
cover
time
him.
out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see.
We're not getting no pressure.
The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. First down, a run with Cohen. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
He was brought down by Reggie.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll run on second down with Cohen. And brought down, but not before.
Oh my goodness gracious! It's like my guys not even tackling; they just try to bump him down or something.
2-minute mark of the first half, all knotted up at 7.
Let me try something. I mean no harm. This is just ugly football from us. I can't control it. It's like we're giving half-hearted effort out there on the field.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Trubisky's throw pulled in by Robinson.
We suck right now.
The 15, shy of the
I'm
10.
calling good plays, and they're just not performing.
First down.
First down, Chicago.
From the shotgun is Trubisky. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Allen Robinson, the intended receiver. And it's second down.
I mean, apparently I can't cover him. Why not keep on going to him?
Here's Trubisky.
Yo, oh my God. As many times as I've been Jeremy Lamb, the CD Lamb, the ball's tipped in the air, picked off. We couldn't get that one with 2 of us right there. Come on, cuz. Madden be hoeing me. Real talk. Anybody on the stream can't say Madden don't hoe you. Another one. Real talk, man. All these passes tipped up in the air, and I can't get a pick. That's like being a millionaire walking in Popeyes. You can't buy a damn wing. Come on, man. This is senseless. Senseless. This is what we did tip drill for in practice. Come on, man. I ain't begging for nothing but 2 Cowboy players. Ball tipped up. Bears player out the way. Come on, dog. Ray Charles could see this.
They got 3 points. Able to give their defense a little bit of rest. Let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line.
All right, let's calm down and focus. Try to get some points on the board before the end of the first half.
It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try.
Where's Matt?
And I would think that they would have.
I can't find Khalil Mack.
You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Nope, I ain't gonna let them hustle me. I sat there counting 4 seconds, and they were gonna take damn near 20 from me because he hasn't picked a play. Nah, I ain't having it. He's not on offense. I'm sorry. I gotta burn a timeout.
To throw again on second down. Prescott. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go.
Yeah, I'm going to call this play because Zeke should hit the sideline if he's open. We'll get him to rock and step out of bounds.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Pressure, and he's taken
That was
down.
Matt.
A Bear sack. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Khalil Mack. You know, 71 is just that bad.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott flush to his right. He's going to take off with it.
I'm really just trying to get in field goal range at this point. Y'all wouldn't believe this.
As he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage on second down.
Prescott now from the 50.
Oh, my.
And that will be incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball.
Somebody tell me it's me, right?
Bottom line is, that's a pass.
Somebody tell me it's me.
He should have caught.
How Michael Gallup couldn't catch that pass. That is absolutely amazing.
So here we go. The offense
how Michael Gallup dropped that pass. And I can't snap the freaking ball.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. So that'll back him up 5.
I'm tempted to text him and just be like, why? Why you got to play like a little B? I mean, play the game, man. Play the game or quit. Don't just, sag back because you know it's going to hit me for a penalty. I can't snap the ball. I wonder how many seconds I'm going to have to get the ball snapped.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
Fucking 71, man.
Khalil Mack.
I got sacked, so, oh, God.
Back, and they're going to get it in great field position.
71 is a liability.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Trubisky.
No pressure.
He'll find Miller. That's complete. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 20.
Can't allow more than 3.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
We cannot allow more than 3 on this drive.
Now Trubisky. And he completes it to Cohen. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. On first down, Trubisky got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago.
What is Wilson doing back there?
Mitchell Trubisky to Allen Robinson, and the Bears will add on to their lead.
Come on, man.
That's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook, but even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point.
Madden is holding me. Wilson ain't even playing football.
First half as they'll kick this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Terrible.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. This is Tony Pollard. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Prescott now.
Nobody wants to block.
Elliott. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
I'm just frustrated now, for real. We had so many opportunities.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the 1st at the 32. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down. Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're going to try and throw. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Prescott to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And incomplete.
Another drop.
Maybe a rookie
That
mistake
football
there.
must be
2nd
hot.
down.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines And in the
Who's he
looking at
throwing
his-
it to?
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Amari Cooper, the intended target. And that takes us from second to third down. Prescott yet again. Flushed out right. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. One heck of a third down conversion, 33 yards. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And again, it's Prescott. And
Thank you, Michael Gallup.
Drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
He has just not had his focus in this game. It's not one drop. It's not two. That's 3 for this contest.
Yeah, uncharacteristic for any NFL receiver, and he's no exception. Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Flush to his right.
I can't throw the freaking ball.
Taken down. Khalil Mack getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
I'm loving this.
Was it a breakdown in
I can't get
protection?
no
Did the
blocking
running
on the
back
right.
Pick him up. What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big time sack.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. So a decent drive there to start the 3rd quarter. They only salvaged 3 out of it, but they inch a bit closer.
Yeah, but still lots of time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points. As you said, inching their way back in. Time left to go out and get that victory.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Trubisky. And this will be caught by Mooney. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, Trubisky gonna let one fly for Robinson.
Oh my freaking goodness.
Man, complete.
Yeah, Allen Robinson is
32
greatest
on the
thing since
play.
sliced bread.
Robinson. It's a gain of 32. First down, Bears.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 right at the 40. Back now in Arlington. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. They'll throw on 1st down with Trubisky. That's complete to Mooney. And he's going to get this inside the 30. This game
Allen
not
Robinson
quite
out
as
here
good
looking
as
like
the
baby
last, but still
Megatron.
over 40 yards between the two.
Never thought I'd see the day.
on first down. Cohen. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. Good gain there on first down. It keeps him in a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively.
Yeah, I know.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
You got all the help in the world, dude.
22 yards.
Tip passes I can't intercept.
I think it's
71's not doing nothing on the field. I can't pause it.
Like a big play, and that was
So,
something special
yeah.
there. Boy, was he moving.
You got it, man. You the bomb.
You have to kind of catch
You are
your
the
breath
bomb.
afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dallas offense
What's up,
here set
Dakota?
to begin the drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met
It's
an
nice for you to
offensive
catch,
coach that
Michael.
didn't want to drive
Welcome.
to end with a kick.
Welcome back.
Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
He rifles one that's intercepted.
You know what?
Picked off right around the 43. And to the 40.
I can't get my players to do anything, and I watch his players do stuff, and it's too much.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room, and we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. A first down throw for Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Well, how about a deep ball on the first play from scrimmage, putting that secondary on notice?
Brandon, all I remember when I was a player is that we always took a test the night before the game about teams' tendencies and what they plan to do. I'm not sure we think deep ball right out of the gate and putting us back on our heels.
Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Elliott. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. From the shotgun, it's Prescott, escaping the pressure right, and his throw's going to be
that's Fred
incomplete.
Warner. I was getting ready to say, it has to make sense.
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Prescott from the gun. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Amari Cooper, his intended receiver, but now it'll be 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You've still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
From the 16, Prescott flushed out right. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Dalton Schultz there to make the grab. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. fielded in the end zone. And we see James, he will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Anthony Brown right there to knock it away.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he is going to have the Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Garoppolo to his tight end Kittle for a Niner first down. Garoppolo on first down. That's caught by his running back. Raheem.
How does he have a 94 speed and can't catch him?
Turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
What in the world?
Down the middle of the field. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 20.
After that, I can't have him on that.
It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
Put Van Der Esch in that spot or something.
They'll run with Coleman on first down. Dances by him. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And the 49ers are going to have a 1st and goal as he's able to take this inside the 10 to the 8.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's Mostert. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
Now they'll throw with Garoppolo. And he's got it. And across the chalk into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails, because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. So they go pass, now they go run, and 2 plays resulting in really nice pickups.
Certainly sounds like a 50-50 deal, doesn't it? Sounds like great balance. Well, you know what all those coaches have told us over the years, Brandon, that balance is? It means doing what you want to, when you want to. That play calling is working very well for them right now.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he's going to get this one down to the 30.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Flush to his right. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down. A little risky there when you roll out of that pocket right like he did. You complete the pass, but you don't get anything out of it.
But how many times have we seen when a quarterback exits out of the pocket, doesn't matter whether they go left or right, the defense loses its leverage, right? There's a little chaos back there, and receivers come open. Great discipline on that play. They didn't let that happen and held it to no gain.
4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. To the air again, Prescott. This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Now Zerline on to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. Got the connection here to Bourne. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. Taken from about the 12. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half two, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
When I played in the yard as a kid, I used to imitate the spectacular catches that I would see on TV. I don't think I ever imitated one quite that well.
Come on, give yourself some credit.
No, I know better. What we just saw there, that was pretty special.
Tackle by Reggie Robinson.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
15 yards on the play, first down. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And his throw here's incomplete. George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. And now it's second down.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And they're going to stop him short of the first down as he's tackled at about the 21. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. You'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. That's to his running back, complete. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt. Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down. The defense loves to hang their hat on that, don't they? You get a guy that catches the ball, but you stop him for no gain.
Without a doubt, because they're also used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. And that turns into what? A huge play. We've seen it so many times. In this case, though, catch was made, put down right on the spot.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Niners are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Raheem Mostert. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And an important one that is, as we are tied now early in this 4th quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
On 2nd and 9. Prescott. He'll buy some time right.
Oh my God, it's not until it's a critical moment. All of a sudden, my guy can't pass the ball.
They've been trying and trying, but
come on, man.
He's been able to get away and
We
make
work
plays.
him open. He runs a good route.
Right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down.
One-handed. Love the effort. Not much production on that play, though, huh?
Not a whole lot of yardage. You get that grab, you probably want a 1st down.
And he'll be the one in the film session if he's saying, hey, run that one back, coach.
Yeah.
Run that one back.
One more time.
Let's see that
2
again.
more time.
And they won't.
8 more times.
They won't. Didn't get much out of it.
Now Prescott on 4th down.
1st down.
Man Lamb, it's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Man, I don't know how I got that.
Pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. They'll run on 1st down. It's Elliott. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
I think so.
They're always hoping that it's going to break.
I think it's almost a guarantee. Because is there any other team that would really want Jimmy G right now than New England? McDaniel knows him, knows his strengths, weaknesses. But who else would want a veteran quarterback right now?
To throw on 2nd and 6. Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. A good job to
here's my thing.
To 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down.
In order for a screen pass to
is Aaron Rodgers going anywhere this year?
Well,
Jeremy coming through with another 50 stars.
and keep it from being a big game.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott.
As Zeke goes up
And he
the
is
gut.
into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown run. The Cowboys have broken the tie. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. Meaning, when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment.
Got a question for you.
Allow the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Do you think San Francisco would take a third from Miami for Garoppolo?
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Ooh. I would think that they would want a more mobile quarterback, though. I don't know.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway, and they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is.
I know one thing. I got into a point now where I can't wait to the draft. There's so many innuendos going on.
Get into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that?
He's got to
away from them?
score.
How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Here's a pass swung out left to his
That's a
running
good
back.
tackle
And
right
the play
there.
is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That's going to go down as a
I don't
loss
blame
of
you.
5, and it brings up 3rd
I should
down.
get off super early.
Goes against the grain here. Totally goes against it, but you've got to drop the ball in that situation. He makes a catch, but he loses yards and doesn't get out of bounds.
Back to throw.
Got it. Go.
And the throw there gonna be
Oh my
incomplete.
goodness gracious.
Figuring they're going for it on 4th
This
down.
is why I be ready to
All
flip
3
out.
timeouts, so
How
if
does
they
the
don't
ball
get
look
it,
like it's
not
within
lost.
Yeah, normally in this
a
situation,
foot
when you
of
talk
my
about having
player?
to for it, everything is in this play, but as you noted, with those 3 timeouts, they actually have a little bit of a safety net.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. To throw is Garoppolo.
Yes.
And that is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And Dallas,
We needed
they'll
that stop.
take over in terrific field position.
We needed that stop.
Ball
You know,
up to
with
the
all that
35
draft
now as they
capital,
come up on 1st and 10.
what if Miami called Green Bay?
10th carry now for Elliott. Elliott a 1st down and more.
They should have put a
Ezekiel
stamp on me in the
Elliott
locker room,
gonna
'cause
take it the distance.
Think about it, Jeremy.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
What if they called Green Bay, Aaron Rodgers goes to South Beach? That would change the whole NFC. Look at that. We back within the top top 1,000. We'll try to get one more in. Nah, we're going to call it a night. We just went over 4 hours. Yeah, it's something to think about, isn't it, Jeremy? Wait a minute. We beat him and he's ranked 678? I'll take a picture of that. Yes, sir, Jeremy. You be easy. And we will bring this conversation back. Because I believe it is possible. We can't be the only ones thinking